Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Charlotte Hornets. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2. From 11 feet away. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Pippen.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I briefly spoke with Charlotte's head coach. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Shot's good by Shaq. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Wembanyama against Shaquille O'Neal. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Chamberlain dishes to Giannis. Wembanyama outside. And a Great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry, and here's James outside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pippen against Antetokounmpo. Durant feeling it out a bit. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Curry against KD. Outside Curry. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Outside Curry for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Hornets leading by 5. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer. The rebound by James.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here is Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And here's KD for three. They get the rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Hornets lead by 7. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Now here's Curry.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over him.
And here are the Hornets now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Hits the mark, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Hawks trail by 10. And here is Curry from deep LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. James has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Wembanyama outside. Leonard. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. LeBron passes to Curry. Back to LeBron. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by James.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Hornets score.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Giannis against Curry. And here's LeBron outside. The putback, and O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Right side, Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James finds Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Curry. Pippen sets a screen for Curry. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Pippen. Over Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry with the steal. Good! Curry so dangerous in transition.
And all the way, Curry outplaying everyone on the floor.
Wembanyama outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. LeBron left side. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Now here's James. He's covered closely. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands. Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
They grabbed their own miss. No good that time. The Hawks trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron with it. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And here's KD for 3. And So it's Charlotte headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 9.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
James dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. KD against Pippen. Outside Durant. Outside Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard against LeBron. O'Neal high post. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Charlotte calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Chamberlain following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Over Pippen. Charlotte again missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And LeBron throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant finds Wembanyama. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Back to KD. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 8 points for KD. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. He's got 7. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. 20 feet out. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. LeBron's got 9. Hornets leading by 3. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And a Great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to James. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Curry, good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
The Hawks trail by 6. Now LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Giannis. Lets it go from the wing. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They've led by as many as 11 points. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And the shot is good. And now an 8-point Hornets lead.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
A kick out to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 10-point lead. Some brief. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Hornets leading by 10. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hornets 5. Ball's knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Shaq's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. The three-pointer no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. James finds Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal is double. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with the rebound. Hornets leading by 7. Durant just inside the line. Here's Wembanyama. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Pippen. Tries again. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Kicks it out to Giannis. Durant up top, defended by Pippen. No good from Durant. The Hawks trail by 7. Pippen outside. Curry against Leonard. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. A 3 ball. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Hawks. Charlotte calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's coach was going over with his guys. Now, he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Another three for Atlanta. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Hawks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
The Hawks trail by 4. Outside Curry. O'Neal a screen on Giannis to the paint, and Shaq with the slam.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard in screen and rolls because of it.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Here's Curry. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Charlotte moving it around. No good. Shot missing. Shaq with some nice D. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
17 seconds left in the fourth. It's Curry outside. Can't knock in the 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Victor Wembanyama.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
outside Curry. So it's Charlotte picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans
Confidence to Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got James, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Kidd. James, outside. Knocks it down from distance.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Jordan, the pass to Garnett. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead, they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Jordan. Leonard looking around. Kidd with a rebound. Bryant outside. Pass to Kidd. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Garnett. Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Finished off the break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Jordan. 19-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Bryant. Kidd the pass to Duncan. Now here is James. Pass to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Leonard outside. 1:42 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And that ties it up.
With Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole. And some of that comes from his unselfish play.
And here's Bryant outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Jordan. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Shot is up. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bryant against Jordan. Pass to Duncan. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Leonard passes to Jordan. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Curry for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Shoots. That shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Tie game in Atlanta. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Leonard outside. Pass to Garnett. And here's Jordan. Launches it from deep. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Charlotte. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And here's Jordan. No points so far. Outside Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
So fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Bryant outside. This one for three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Jordan. The rebound by Duncan. The Hornets with a lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Curry with it. 5 points in the game. Now here's Jordan. Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And is blocked. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's O'Neal. And yep, it's good. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Kidd. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Now Jordan, covered by Bryant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now Curry, 5 points in the game. Here's Jordan, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Bryant outside. James outside to the right side. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jordan. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. Oh, man, he just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Garnett passes to Curry. Stolen by Bryant. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And both free throws good for Bryant.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Jordan. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Charlotte on top. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Charlotte leading by 4. On the court for Charlotte, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. And here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Stolen by Bryant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Charlotte leads by 6. And here are the Hawks now. Curry with it. He's got 5. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Here's Kidd. James outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. About a minute played here in the second half. Jordan against Bryant. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass. Here's Kidd. And the layup is good. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Bryant against Jordan. Outside Curry. Launches a 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Hawks trail by 6. Leonard inside. Pass to Jordan. 16 feet out. Hornets with the rebound. James left side. Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For 3, James. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work. Basketball
IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
6 to shoot. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Atlanta again missing. Charlotte leading by 10. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Jordan against Bryant. Jordan, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jordan. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hawks trail by 10. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. 54 seconds left in the third. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Charlotte leading by 10. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Here's James. It's deflected. Jordan high post. Leonard on the wing. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. To snap the cold streak. Kidd with the rebound. And there's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Charlotte on top. They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Curry passes to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just 3 to shoot. From the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. James passes to Kidd. Back to James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jordan finds Curry. Nice move. Shots blocked. Leonard against James. Good work defensively by Leonard. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Curry. Jordan with it. Tries to break his ice. And that one drops for him.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Bryant outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. From down in the low post, it goes. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Jordan against Bryant. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Now Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Bryant outside. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. And Charlotte leads by 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Bryant outside, three-pointer. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Jordan. And that one's long.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Curry. Stephen Curry! What a shot maker!
Yeah, Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
James against Leonard. James passes to Chamberlain. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Curry's shot is off. Charlotte leading by 11. Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Charlotte?
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Leonard passes to Curry. There's the triple. Second chance shot. Blocked!
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Here's Kidd. James outside. Here's Kidd. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kidd, and he drives in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Out to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Over Leonard. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And Charlotte leads by 15.
There's some fluid motion in LeBron James' jumper tonight. Totally comfortable at the pull-up J.
Pass to Garnett. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Let's move to 75 now. Your Los Angeles Lakers.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's James. After the basket by San Antonio. Leonard outside. Screen by James. Floats one. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Bryant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. No good from outside. And it's the Spurs ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant, right side. Puts it up from the high post. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Sacramento's ball. To the paint. Here's James. Count the basket.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Now Antetokounmpo. James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a T-shirt?
San Antonio with the ball. Trailing by 4. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. From downtown. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Spurs score.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the three. San Antonio with the ball. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Here's James on the wing. Wembanyama screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio trailing here. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. James, outside.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Antetokounmpo outside. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Here's Pippen. Still no points. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Kings lead by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Pass to Pippen from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so here's Sacramento. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. This James on the wing. He's got 10. Yep, count it.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah. run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
San Antonio with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. That one goes in.
Now, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
Pass to James. Here's Pippen. Check by James. With the second effort. Pippen, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Spurs trail by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Chamberlain passes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. From the low block. And he makes it.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Oh, wow!
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Bryant outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Free throw good. Bryant. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now, here is James. Misses the three. Bryant against Leonard. Here's Bryant inside. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Leonard outside. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James.
San Antonio foul. Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Bryant. Leonard way outside. The rebound by the Spurs.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket on the night right there. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Sacramento. Out to Leonard. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. With one on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
21.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. LeBron at full speed, and the shot goes down. James has got 16 points now.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Here's Pippen, checked by James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Wing shot on the way. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep three. Again, the miss by James. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal with it. Wembanyama on it. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You could really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And both free throws good for Bryant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. James outside. James double teamed. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. The 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
James. San Antonio with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. Check by James. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
James outside. James can't get that one to fall. On offense, here is San Antonio. A minute and a half left in the third quarter here. Pass to Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama with some nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And here's Leonard. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Leonard pulls down the board. Sacramento leading by 3. James finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander on target from about 13 feet. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Sacramento on top, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Sacramento, James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Antetokounmpo, outside Wembanyama. San Antonio with a rebound. Bryant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries the spin move. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the line. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Bryant outside. A deep 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to James. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here is Antetokounmpo. James outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. With the floater. Rebound by San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 39 left to play in the 4th. Down low. Chamberlain, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Counted.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to James. Laces one from 3.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if coach's message resonates, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Fades away. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 1. Now Antetokounmpo. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Clock at 6. Giannis driving inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 4. And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena
For joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward.
Tough buckets inside are nothing new to Kawhi. Having a hand in his face only sharpens the focus.
Now here's James. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Releases. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Right side Curry. Back to Pippen. He can't get that one. Atlanta with the ball. Bryant looking over the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Hawks passing it around. Here's O'Neal. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Sacramento ball.
Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. This one for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to LeBron. Bryant against Leonard. Here's James. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it's Leonard missing. Here's the Hawks with the ball. It's a three-point game. Pippen against Bryant. Outside, James. Traps in the tray.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Curry against Bryant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Pippen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the wing. Defended by Bryant. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
1:06 left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
The Hawks trailing. Outside, Kobe. Pass to LeBron. Bryant, a screen on Pippen. James misses. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pippen dishes to Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. No good with the triple. Curry's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
LeBron against Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Kings lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Wembanyama with it. Nothing on the board. LeBron outside. Puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Bryant. The Hawks again can't hit. The Kings leading. Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Bryant with a screen on Pippen. Bryant against Leonard. Left side, Kobe. That shot off. Big T that time from Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Kobe Bryant.
And Kobe drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Giannis outside. Outside Curry. From downtown. Rebound Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Spins. From the baseline. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Wembanyama's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Fans, let's show some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Chamberlain. Rebound Atlanta. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low. And Kareem throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry passes to Pippen. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Pippen's got 5 now.
Extending his range there. Pippen hoisted that one up from way downtown.
LeBron outside. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Hawks ball.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the basket by Kobe.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
To the middle. Here's Curry. Curry crashes inside.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. All sorts of time. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 10 points for him.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Outside Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard against LeBron. 4 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Curry against Wembanyama. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. Here's LeBron. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Pippen. Leonard against Kobe. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now Pippen. Pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Sacramento leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shots. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's all good. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bryant's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Inside, here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Wembanyama against Curry. Shot clock at 5. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Nice D from Pippen. Sacramento leading by 4. Giannis dishes to Curry. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Shoots over Shaq. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Bryant. Bryant attacking. Back to James. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. To the inside, O'Neal. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
It's time for the dance camp. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James outside. Six on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Let's go. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry against Wembanyama. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
Kings leading now by 7. Outside Curry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop. Once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Wembanyama has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Curry. Giannis outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot, and it's Giannis missing.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And here's Kobe for 3. Shaq passes to Wembanyama. Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Floats it up for Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pushing it up. Pippen with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 45 seconds left in the third. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shaq passes to Bryant. From deep three-point land. That one's not going to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Leonard against Kobe. Now here's Leonard. He's tightly guarded. From past the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the Sacramento. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. And there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. And they double up James. Kobe, that's for 2. Rebound by the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. Pippen against Wembanyama. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3. The Hawks trail by 7. Kobe, the pass to Wembanyama. Hawks passing it around. James finds O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
High post Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Curry. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout, Sacramento.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And it's the Hawks' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And here's Kobe from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Wembanyama against Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. Leonard answers with the 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside Bryant from deep. Oh, they get it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
No good on the second free throw.
And he had to have all of those guys. That miss comes at the worst possible time. His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. The three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. LeBron's got it all tied up now for Atlanta. Leonard looking over the floor. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Lock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Pippen. Leonard against LeBron. Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Leonard against Bryant. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. Over Kobe. It drops.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fans in the NBA, let's get loud!
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bryant, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
Bryant hits them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Here's Chamberlain. It's good.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. Now, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get it quickly.
Pippen against Wembanyama, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Here's Pippen, and so they foul intentionally.
Wembanyama, 4th personal foul. 3rd team.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Scottie Pippen.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Scottie Pippen.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So the Kings win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone... You
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got James, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry, takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Got it.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Now, here is James. To the wing, right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
James, outside. From outside, off the mark. Outside Davis. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. 19-footer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Atlanta. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Hits the trifecta.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Kings trail by 3. Here's Pippen. James outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
James passes to Wembanyama. Back to James. Fires from the wing. No good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
There's a screen. Leonard for three. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James can't get it to go.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Curry's got 5 now.
And that is automatic from Curry. He doesn't think twice about launching from there.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. It's James on the wing. Pass to Pippen. Deflected. Leonard outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Antetokounmpo with it. Wembanyama, screen on Davis. Antetokounmpo for three. That shot missing. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Confidence and LeBron James go together. Knows when to float the jumper off. That time, great touch.
And here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, they get a hand on it. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Pippen.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Antetokounmpo outside. Davis against James. Pass to Pippen. Unloads. Rebounded by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Antetokounmpo against Davis. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. And another miss by Sacramento. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Hawks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Kings trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Now Curry. He's got 10. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Yeah, LeBron on the alley-oop. Great getting loose on the backside, and what a pass.
Leonard left side. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 6 points.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the left side wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Curry. Leonard on the wing. 6 points for him. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Kings trail by 4. Now here is James. 9 points in the game. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
On offense, here are the Hawks. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lets it fly. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Fires for 3. What a make! Giannis for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. 3 on the clock. And he gets it to go. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks can go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Davis. James, a screen on Davis. Giannis driving in. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Pippen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. It's stolen away. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And he makes the first. And so Curry nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Davis down low, covered by Wembanyama, and Atlanta misses again.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. It's a Warriors effort.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Hawks trail by 3. 1:51 left in the third. Pass to Leonard. Curry looking it over. Fires at the elbow. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James, right side. Pass to Wembanyama, out to the right wing. Inside. Shoots from the right block. Got a piece of it. And here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Leonard.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Kings trail by 3. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's James. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis finds Curry. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Six to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Atlanta on top. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Anthony Davis, Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. On the wing, Curry. Antetokounmpo covering. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kings trail by 3. Pass to James. Wembanyama screen. James can't get it to go. James has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Leonard inside. Wembanyama on him. Leonard can't get it to go. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Leonard, left side. Back to Curry. Davis against James. Leonard outside. The shot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to James. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama.
Yeah, the control from Wemby. I mean, this guy is unreal.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 19 points.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Pass to James. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Hawks trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Davis, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Davis. Check by James. Curry, no good.
Been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Pippen, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Curry. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now, here is James. Off target from three-point range. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
I've seen that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. To the inside. Yes!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now Curry. The 3-ball. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
His fifth, team seventh. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Down low to tie it up. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard, and he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team third. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Atlanta calls timeout. Your thoughts, guys?
No real need for that timeout unless they can miraculously score 4 points in less than half a second.
The Kings taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well...
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the one spot. Now here's Durant. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pippen against Curry. Now here's Pippen. Defense is right there. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Antetokounmpo passes to KD. Curry with it. He's covered by Leonard. Curry against Leonard. Left side Curry. Here's Shaq. And the layup's good off the glass. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama finds James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. And Kareem throws it down.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Giannis against James. The three from KD. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pippen, no luck. Here's Chicago. They trail by 3. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Wembanyama against Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. Here's James. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Leonard against Curry. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And it's all evened up.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard finds Pippen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. 1:35 left in the first. Antetokounmpo against James. Curry a screen on LeBron. Here's Giannis. Good D by LeBron.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. Defended by Durant. Leonard draws the double. 5 to shoot. Now Pippen jacks up a 3. O'Neal with the rebound. KD looking around. With the teardrop and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
One on Pippen.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Outside Leonard. And he drives in. Some solid defense there from KD. James against Giannis. Durant the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Chicago. LeBron against Giannis. LeBron outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over KD. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Bulls up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. And here's Pippen after the three-pointer from KD. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is double. Giannis outside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. play. Just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Bulls leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still scoreless. Shot clock at 5. Leonard against Curry. It's hauled in by Pippen. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. And that one drops for him. Leonard's got 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
James against Antetokounmpo. And here's Chamberlain. Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. 9 points in the game so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Ron right side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
LeBron James at the line for 1.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Here's Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. And he's able to get it back.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Shoots the 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Dance care. Get ready. Give yourself a round of applause.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Leonard against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He has yet to score. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. No good. That would have tied it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. With the putback. And O'Neal is right there. Shaq's got 8 points.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark. And KD's got the ball here for the Bulls. They lead by 4. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2. And here is James after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Lost to Curry. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. Curry's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. James, the pass to Leonard. LeBron with a screen on Durant. High post try. The shot's good. Leonard's got 11 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Outside Curry. Durant up top. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Curry can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 7. Pippen dishes to James. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. They get it back. And it's sent back by O'Neal. James against Giannis. Pass to Curry. No one near him. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Nobody near Leonard. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
KD against Pippen. And it's Durant missing. The Kings trail by 5. 1:49 left in the third quarter. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Pippen. Over Chamberlain. Pippen, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low to stop the drought. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Bulls leading by 5. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis passes to Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Fires for 3. Kawhi! Good!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Again, Curry missing. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out front. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. And KD's got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Floats it up for James. James against Giannis. Right side Curry. They double team Curry. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Pippen, the pass to James. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. And it's Chicago scoring again.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. With the fadeaway. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard the pass to James. Back to Leonard. Now here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Curry. 5 on the clock. They double-team Curry. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, overwhelming presence.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Chicago.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points. Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one misses.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Giannis. James way outside. Offensive rebound. To tie it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Giannis driving in. Outside for KD. And again, no good by Chicago. KD's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts to take the lead, and it's Leonard missing. Now here's Durant. That's to Giannis. 1:11 left to play here in the fourth. To the inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Goes up the baseline. Misses off the left iron. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. James against Giannis. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Stand up and make some noise!
36 seconds left in the game. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis passes to Chamberlain.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Timeout, Sacramento. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a 5.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy is willing to step up.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
In the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Pass to Leonard. They could win it. Oh, at the buzzer!
That's the end of the finish.
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy, doesn't get any better than that.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock